Welcome to Stealth ARTISAN Live. I am ASHLER, your host and gamer. We're going to be doing part 31 of Death Stranding, so let's get stranded.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Love the design and texture of the ground and stuff around here. There's something interesting to be said about like this. I'm leaving prints. You know, there's the notion of the tracking idea that's in it, but the thing is I'm like a different type of hunter. I'm just not leaving handprints on the ground, I'm leaving footprints. There's some weird context with that at all, or it's just, no, it's just there for the tracking. That's basically all the context there is to it. I do feel like Sam could be considered like a hybrid or something like that, like a notion of a vampire, zombie kind of a thing, living dead. Because he comes back to life. There's that. There's the notion that his blood is special, or there's a notion of blood being different, kind of a situation in there as well. There's a lot that kind of seems like it suggests that his blood is different because of his contact to the seam and to the beach. So yeah, let's try to send this guy out to somewhere where we have a legendary on it. Do we have a... Oh, pause conditions. Oh, interesting. You can choose one that is... So is that positive or negative? Kind of want to do that one. Because I'm curious to see how bad it'll be with that number. Alright, let's share. No. Order. We're gonna go visit the cosplayer. We'll go on foot.
Order assigned. Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So did that just increase my battery just a little bit then? What it's looking like? Alright, let's take a look at this. We will first head to here, and then we will head the rest of the way, possibly through there. Didn't look to see if there was a looks like the water is the main thing on this. Should have probably brought another ladder with me.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
we'll see if we can't use this rain. Thing up here to get out of the rain, possibly. Does it stop raining, or is it just only do 10 minutes at a time is what it does? So it doesn't technically. Just runs 10 minutes at a time, so. What weight is it? Is it just like permanent? Yeah, it's clear to 30, so there's no expected time where it's supposed to stop. Going to maybe go over there and try to access that thing, but that oh no. This rain is gonna make this a little bit more of a trickier thing.
That's a bed in.
Alright, I think part of me wants to maybe switch to the because I'm not sure
Let's get a move on.
about this, but this here cargo, where's your cargo? Okay, and what do I want to do here? Anything else? No, I think we're kind of okay. We got distracted from the phone, but I don't know how easy it is for my character to fall right now. We're running in this, so I'm a little bit Because part of me kind of wanted the, okay, so if I turn too quick, there's a little bit of weirdness with that. This, looks like my stability is pretty good for running over this terrain. I'm gonna head towards that. Gonna run out of juice here. So.
Construction complete.
There's another film director thing over there. Tempting. What's it there? We'll make a point to go get it after here.
That's a big one. There we go.
Am I able to rappel all the way down there? What does the drop look like? There needs to be a way to get for me to clear all of these. Does there seem to be a better place to do this? We are not going to do that. Yeah, we'll get the rope for a minute here. We're going to put this stuff away real quick. Even though I know there's some dropping to it where it can fall to a certain degree, but I don't know if what we're trying to do is going to cause problems. I think it will. So we will pack up. So we will do this there, and I'm going to remove that to good, perfect. The only thing that's weird right now is this upper floater, which I still don't understand why it doesn't fill in the gap. There's gotta be some reason for it, but it seems odd. Because you think this thing would go into that hole right there, but it's not. It just sits on top. There's gotta be a... Let's see here. I guess let's see if we start using this, see how bad that is. It's not awful. And does it again. Weird. Okay, whatever. We did what we needed to do. Me and my just desire to play a certain way. So I'm gonna go down this thing here to try to see if what kind of distance we've got on this thing, because I don't know if this is gonna... Let's toss this though. Let's get over here. We'll see the length. Okay, how far down is that? Is it touching the ground? think it goes all the way down. That's what I was kind of worried about. So I guess we will go ahead and do another. I assume the higher level ones will be longer, so that will be less of a problem, but
Easy now.
this is so cool. I would be scared that it would get flooded out, though.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
We have to have,
All weapons will be
like,
locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I would design pumps in here so that it would push it out somewhere. I like the notion of it, though. It's cool.
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it!
I wonder who this is.
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Because would he actually put one of his like favorite like fans, cosplayers in here, or is this like a famous costume design artist, maybe? Like someone that actually does did work for him? Okay, that bot made it. We're gonna see how bad it did. So is that percentage good thing or a bad thing? Well, I got a B. Delivery complete 64. Cargo damage. It's at 79%. So yeah, I think it's actually better with the number higher. And I'm wanting to do more delivery volume missions just to level up my... Oh, whoa. Hold on. I've gotten behind on cargo. So maybe I need to do that instead. The other thing that's nice about that is if you're almost to the point where you're wanting to get your thing to roll over for another grade level.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network, too. Totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
She looks familiar.
Sam. Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, say. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one. That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years. By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery tool.
Why isn't it working?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Huh. Odd. Odder. Why isn't it showing up? I wonder. The glasses are working. That's working. Oh, it's a hood. It's like it changes the hood on my suit. Chapter 3 still? Yeah, I'm still in Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is kind of pretty big. Yeah, let me show you. So, yeah, this is Chapter 3. And, like, at the very start, I was just, like, hanging out up in here. And then I broke down into there. And then there's stuff over here still. Over here. And up there, kind of still. This is a mountain up here, so I don't know if they're gonna open up that. I assume this is gonna be our exit out of here, the next section. And this is our theoretical exit out to the other section. Yeah, that's Conan. No, she's not. Shh.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, we wanted to go over here and try to get...
Looks like a way through.
this box that's over here. Other stuff around here I should be looking to try to retrieve. There was that. I don't know if it's worth dealing with. I don't think I can print anything here. I can use their amenities to store stuff, but I can't print. I feel like what I'm about to do now is might not completely work to my favor. This thing over here can print though. I don't think it has the stuff to really do it though. Where's that at? Let's take these off. I will wear those glasses when I get a mask. that's a thing.
Okay. There we go.
See if I have to use anything to get this. Looks like I can get down there. Alright, let's switch to the cart. Cart down. You. Too soon. Wow, still too soon.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Should have probably took an order from them to head somewhere else, but part of me doesn't completely like doing orders because I feel like I need to get there as fast as possible, and then I can't really just chill. Definitely one of the kind of the semi-downsides to notion of this game that I felt like was going to be more of a thing. Like yeah, there's delivery, and you know you'd want to have some of the missions be time-based, but it sounds like overall that's a good way to do well, and I think that's weird. I feel like they needed to, with the other ones, they needed to give me like a date on them, kind of thing. Like a weird, like 24 hours kind of notion. That's something that is interesting too, is it doesn't seem like there's any day or night cycle. I don't even know if the sun rises and falls at all. Haven't really paid attention. Should I'd power my legs back there somewhere.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So what is some of this stuff that I need to do here? I need to take that to him. Oh, that's for him. Alright, so I hate doing this. It's so risky. I have a hard time making sure that it doesn't mess up and give them the wrong
Not
stuff.
many guys out there who can do what you do. No shame in taking a break.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, there's that one up there. Okay. Well, let's quickly... We'll come back and do that. I'm gonna quickly... Oh, but I think I can do one of those again, right? Yeah. Let's send one. I want to do one of these. You? You. So we're gonna run over there.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Drop by anytime.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So, is there anything that I really need to pick up to
Weapons
add?
restrictions lifted.
if this has a... Metals.
There we go. Yeah, that's the way.
Oh, this is really starting to get cleared out.
Keeping up. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh wow, I don't have a PCC at all.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Dangerous.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
No, I have it. It's on my hip.
Delivering cargo.
Good to see you, Sam. Sorry for the hassle. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
At least it looked like it did. Yes. Doesn't give a lot of cool stuff though.
Safe travels, Sam. Hey, try not to die.
Good work. New
Okay.
order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
That's freaking cryptic.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Am I not in private locker? There you go. Yeah, now that it's set up where I can put most of my stuff in the grenade pouches, the auto arrange is now kind of a okay thing to do. Thing that I'm just realizing is it's gonna be a little bit weird though. What is it? If I'm running, how much is that probably gonna take up? That's probably gonna take up a. How big is that pouch in front? When I say that's a 2x3. So it'll kill total of 2. Let's see if there's delivery where I'm going. Nope. Down 3 grenades. What am I gonna be missing? What am I gonna get rid of? -3. I think I could drop a smoke. Only have 5.
Looks like a path.
Well, I need to. Down here and grab these two. BTs. Interesting. I'm curious about this. I don't know if that was a one shot or BB didn't appreciate that gunshot though. So let's look at that. 2 bullets. Carry on. Huh. I want another BT to shoot. 'Cause I want to know if it's a headshot or not. Okay. Look at it. These things starting to look more together. I can like see hair. And more flesh to them. Look at that. Okay. I panicked. Okay, so that was interesting. There was like the black goo fell off of that thing and fell to the ground. It like left its body and then started headed towards me. I'm wondering if ammo refills.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thing go up? Suggesting I climb up onto this? Last cargo. Yes. No. No. See here, confirm. These two there. So I think that's my problem that I was doing before, is I was selecting them and then holding down the button and then still activating them.
Delivering cargo.
Hello, Sam.
Hello.
If you hadn't come around, I don't know how we would have managed.
You did good. Thanks.
Yeah. Worth it. Worth getting scared and taking
I'll
pot
let
shots
you know
at
if
a
we have any
BT.
orders.
Be careful.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Keep on keeping on.
Thanks, Sam.
Okay, fabricate. We want to fabricate that. Yes, gimme. Is there any info dump? What is this? Yeah, the amount of rounds this has is on level 1 is kind of interesting. I'm trying to think where I got this from. Who gave me that gun? I almost want to say it was maybe from the art show, the art studio, which I kind of want to go deliver the thing that I have to deliver over there. Let's confirm. Okay. Let's put those on me. And those we will donate to someone. Yeah, see, we have that to take to her. We're gonna go do that. I'm gonna leave this stuff here, though. Try to think. What do we need to do that's different for this, though? Before I go and do that. Do I want to try to see if I can reload the gun? Or... Oh, okay. Let's go back in there real quick. Okay, this I want to do too. Drop this off the ground here. And you on the ground. And I want to see my blood pack, how bad that impacted it, me using that gun. I don't know. I'm not sure how bad. Seems kind of okay. So let me look at that. I think I will think about let's confirm this. Get rid of that. I don't have. I'll try to scan for a safe place, safe house, to see if I can't move down into it and see if it will reload the gun. If not, I'll make another one real quick. Shared locker, private, recycle. What? can't recycle this other junk?
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Why not? What's wrong with it? Is it meant for something else? Chapter... Private locker... Lost cargo? Caution? Huh. I think I did a bad thing. I take my... Okay, we do have a mission out there. So we'll grab that mission to take out there.
Thank you for your contribution.
I'm gonna quickly... I'm pretty sure there's just one really close by here. Let me see here. We have... one... Where? Are you at? There. Let's head to that real quick. And let's take a look at this. there a container nearby? This should suffice, right? Oh, wow. Need to recycle that. I'm curious if I donate something broken like that, if it repairs it when I gift it.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
Oh, there's not enough stuff here. Even after me doing that? So I need to make a bolo gun before I go. We're gonna check on this, see if this gives me my ammo. By
Thank you for
doing...
your contribution.
this.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
We'll check on BB real quick and then head out.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Guess read some emails too. Another nightmare. Find out if it did anything with my ammo. We'll see if this is a new one or a repeat.
Sorry about the mess.
My eyes are
Got
raining.
caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time. I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
I've got rain in my eyes. Yeah, that's the name of that one. If they were titled, that's what that title would be. I've got rain in my eyes. So I guess these are somewhat independent. Yeah, we filled the ammo. And 8 shots. It's not much. Okay, let's go grab that Timefall Farm package. And then we'll then drop it off here.
Someone's out.
And head to try to take this to that lady.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Is that something that needs to go to her too? Over there? Yeah, we'll go grab that as well. Make. Go to here. Go down to here. Just need to grab that. Put that in here. And we're going to try to grab I wanted to say there was a thing in here, but I guess not. Okay. You may have to toss a grenade here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. That worked. feel like too far into the BT territory.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Guy's getting close to dying.
Order assigned.
Thanks, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. So let's block out the area through there. Seems like there's possibly a good route here. Where am I? There's a charge station here, is that right? And that's a watchtower. So I think might need. Okay, there's a charge station there. I've seen that one. That's at the end of like this BT territory. So, and is this my footpath? I think so. This other one's someone else's. So let's go from here, 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 yeah, kind of there, to in here, to there. We may need to create a thing, and I think I'll just try to run this same path. Here, but we'll see. Let's just head on out. I don't know how many of these things that I have on my hookup to. So. go ahead and use this. Film director, ooh. Tenfold Farm. Some things to come to look at on the way back. This is nice. Okay, I want to be prepped to get a grenade. I need it. Part of me just wants to take it out just to take it out. This is the old one on the wave. I went high for a second. And there's another one down there. With that.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay. Metal. Bridge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh wow, what's over there?
Delivering cargo.
Oh, thank you so much for coming. Well, would you look at this? It's like it's brand new.
Okay, get something, a new treat here. Yes, yes, yes. Four. Ah. Got a new backpack color. Uh, oh no. Did all these go through? Or is this the robot? This is the bot. Okay. Right. See, wow. Something bad happened to that guy.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's, something I want to give you.
Chiral boots? Is that something that she specifically makes? Cool. Okay, so what else is interesting about these? I'm assuming these are gonna be like the rare item thing that only this person can make. What does that mean? Requires a high level chiral resistance. Will it poison me by wearing them? Let's see here, can I?
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Yeah, if you're giving me those.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What the hell? Oh wow, I never printed a gun. Let's fix some of that. We want to print one of these. We want to print there was one of these outside though. Here. If it's still there, I could go grab it. Let's just do this. The yo-yo on that would be weird. Okay, let's there. I like the notion of this being equipped to my hip. Okay, so this one here, let's claim materials. I'll carry that a little bit further before I entrust it. That or I'll store it. Because it kind of felt like backing up those things so then I can just pile a bunch of them and go up there and then get a bunch of resource from him. If it was someone that didn't do that, then I would be like, okay, don't worry about it. Dig it. What do we want to do here? Sure. Level 1. Yes. We're putting you where? Okay. Okay. I need to see. Cool. It's much better than the. So epic. See if there's a mission on our way. Let's back to them. One for the cosplayer too. Let's just do these two, or attempt to see if we can do these two. Pretty sure I can, especially if I'm running both carriers, but do have some extra stuff already running here, so. Alright, should be good though.
Order assigned.
You're a lifesaver, Sam.
Keep on keeping on.
There we go. There we go.
I feel like I need to go up here.
Two wheels up.
A little bit lost on that dialogue. Two wheels up. Seems like a let's get the move on kind of thing but why two wheels up? What is the context of that?
Keep on keeping on.
Come from? Whoa, was that a lightning bolt out there? Yeah, almost when I say that's a... Oh, that the... I want to say that's the, still, that's the still... It's... They are still mothers, still. What is that? Is that a rest?
Keep on keeping on.
The other weird thing is these things always look like they're facing backwards, which is also creepy. And I've seen these ones. Grab that on the way, didn't we? I think there was a couple of these we wanted to try to grab. Ooh, get up there, get up there, you can do it. Ooh, that was close. That's steep. Yeah. I think I need a... take... Oh.
Looks like a path.
That's a steep path.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Delivering cargo.
Sam, it's good to see you.
I appreciate you making the trip.
Wow, just look at it all.
This is more than enough to cover us.
light stun bomb. Ooh.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This is for you. You got room for it?
Chiral ladders. Cool. Let's go ahead and put you here, I guess, for right now. And we'll take one ladder here, and the other one we'll keep here.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
I drew a picture of that lady. Ooh. This doesn't look like a go into crazy territory completely, too. We'll do that. You want to let's look at all the weird stuff that we have in here. Want to deliver stuff that's locally to that guy first that I have. So the rest of these should be to him. Yep. Cool. So where are we getting like a little bit off kiltered here with stuff right now? Ah, this is doing it. So, what else could we possibly want to take with us? Let me do one of these. Well, no. Ah. Wish I could just organize to my location and my things. This is interesting though. This kind of lets me know who's actually really localized into my thing, like who people I'm connected with. Yeah, and I'm doing those, seeing if like those single ones get fulfilled, and then if I could, I would kill these other ones. So, are all these for him? They are. Cool. Make a delivery. But yeah.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Cool, another reason to go out there. Okay, so we're just going to take this stuff to the director. Oh, good on whoever did that. You gotta remember the notion of ravines.
I'm Sam! My name's Sam too. This one's for you.
Yeah. That's really good. Yeah, I got the backpack. Seven grenade pouches. Yeah, yeah, 7 and a charger currently. Or more battery. I kind of want to maybe run 5 extra grenades instead of the battery. I don't even know if it even feels like it doubles it. It's almost like a third. I don't even feel like it's 2 batteries. I think it'll be fine if I level up my legs, my speed legs, to level 3, so the battery loss on it aren't as bad. So, or isn't as bad. 1/3 of the power legs. I don't know. I feel like how I would start thinking about like that stuff is classes in games. Depending on how you're rolling your character is like a certain type of class type. You would be, what would that be considered? I guess a power class, someone that is, or battery class, which just I don't know what that exactly fully means, but yeah. Because I feel like the next step from that is someone that runs the long range bike, or someone that also runs the generators, for however much distance they need for their route. Because I know I did that with a truck when I was playing around with the mule trucks. I set up a route to somewhere to do a large bit of cargo, and did enough charge stations for that thing. Everything else didn't need that much, though. So now I have like more charge stations than I need for a normal vehicle. Still need to try out the Bridges truck. There's a mission from this guy that I kind of want to do at some point that has a lot of cargo that heads up to Lake. So at some point I'm going to use that for that.
Oh, man. I don't even know what to say.
I've done it once, but I did it in 2 trips just to do it. Because I was trying to 5-star Lake, not pro snowboarder, right? So you're a hoverboarder. Specifically in the snowy areas, which I haven't even experienced yet. I haven't walked in the snow yet. That's gonna be fun to experience that. Let's see here. There was no bridges in the first area. Generators, okay, and had no bridges. Oh, interesting. Yeah, bridges are weird. Because you have to put so much extra stuff in them. Oh man, I am so close to 5-starring you. I just need one more weird little thing.
Safe travels.
Hey. Try not to die.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further
Wink,
information.
So long, Sam.
Nod, nod. Just look at this. I've been just sitting on these things for a while, trying to use them. Not sure what percentage I should stop. I think this one's probably, I think I should do a new one. Recycle that. Let's do that. I'm always scared getting caught into a timefall area and just stuff breaking on me. Yeah, mine was relatively empty. I just did a lot of work myself. I had to delete a lot of bridges, or at least I deleted one. There was another one I was going to delete, but I don't know if I got around to it. But you grab drop stuff on the ground. Yeah, I tend to recycle just to get more stuff and things. The main place that I'd really like to recycle at is safe houses. Because I think if you recycle at safe houses, then that safe house has more cargo in it, and then you can actually print from that safe house. Because normally you don't have stuff there. You would have to come here and claim crap and then run it to the safe house. Or purposely just like any resources you find, return it and put it on that safe house. At least currently right now. There may be later stuff where you can actually get maybe stuff delivered to there more often, or request a delivery, I guess, would be another way to do it. Get other people to deliver stuff. Convenient. Empty. Oh yeah. I'll drop stuff if I'm out and about and feel like I'm holding on to something that I don't need to. But I haven't really been in a situation where that's too big of a problem with going from A to B or whatever, because I'll usually just have empty grenade things, and from that, right when whatever I'm doing after that, or the direction I'm headed in, I just throw it away when I get there. Let's see how to recycle. What do we want to recycle? Where are you at? Are you actually inside here? Because yeah, if it's on the way. But I could see longer distance stuff more so tossing away, and I don't know. It seems like you're maybe further in the R&D of the game, so the notion of doing that is going to get worse. I'm going to get lazier and lazier in the game. This is just...
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
First 10% of me. Oh, wow. Yeah. Later down the road, I'm sure it'll get weird. The notion of just managing gear and stuff, and you're dealing with resource management out in the field and whatnot, it's like I can't hold on to this and still, deal with everything else that I'm trying to juggle. Yeah. Totally necessary. That's cool. I like that is a part of the game. So private locker. What am I trying to do? I need to fabricate.
That there's an RC stun bomb. When triggered, it emits a powerful electric shock. Should be enough to incapacitate every living thing in range. Oh, and it's coated with a special adhesive that'll ensure it sticks to any surface you throw it at. Keep that in mind if you have to use one.
Those look cool for messing around with those guys, because how I would run that in my mind the most that I would hope it would work is if I could actually stick it in the way of a vehicle and have one of the vehicles run over it and shock everyone inside the vehicle and disable the vehicle at the same time. That's how I would want that to work. It may not do that, but just the notion of putting it down in someone's path, which I currently don't have the ability to do that, to see their path, but I could guess for the most part. I assume eventually we'll all get an upgrade for seeing path of the bad guys. That seems like a no-brainer. Trying to think what else I need here, because I feel like I have an empty slot open. I don't know. What do we want to do? Part of me wants to just grab like one of these remote stun things, but they're only good for mules, and if I'm dealing with a mule, I'll just go to a nearby place and stock up for my person now. I'm not really bothering with carrying. Actually, you know what I could do? I could do one set of these instead of doing 2 sets of smoke, because I think I'm doing that right now. Let's do that instead. And we're gonna do. I want to put it in there, but it won't fit. Won't fit. Oh no. Is it still low? Okay, good. Let's put you down on the ground for a minute. Okay, where is this? Smoke. Yeah, I just need. We're gonna put you where locker is. Drop down to all the way down the bottom. Grab you and put you into the pouches. Boom. Cool. So now I have 1 smoke, 1 remote. Still haven't used a custom grenade yet. I'm carrying 1 of them just to try it out eventually to see how it is. The only problem is I feel like it's a waste to use it on just a BT. I feel like I want to use it on a boss or something. But I should just try it. It was a little bit of a spoiler, but that's a good kind of spoiler. Because what is it? There's a part of me that's worried that this is a what do you call it? A shallower game than it is. Like it's gonna get the point like, oh, that's it. To a certain degree, even though I'm happy with even if it kind of rounded out itself right now with maybe tacking on the stuff that I know I've seen in the other trailers, I'd be still happy currently. Someone already threw a high chapter number at me and was like, oh, and spoiled that. So I knew that. I don't know if that's the end of the chapter, or if that's just someone was at, and it's, yeah, from where I'm at to where that was said that it was at, then that makes sense that I'm in the notion of teens. But chapters doesn't really mean too much, I would assume, because, what is it? You could have a chapter happen back to back. Like, here's a vignette little chapter, and then move on to a chapter, you know, the next chapter after that. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, that doesn't really tell me the notion of progression, really. Yeah, that I would assume that to be the way that goes. So what do we got going on here? So we don't want to deal with any of those two. Oh yeah. We wanted to make another one of those. Cool. And then when that gets down low enough, we'll recycle that one. I kind of want to. I have an empty spot in that pack, and I want to carry something with me. I'm trying to think what else I would want. The only other thing that I'm thinking of is maybe getting another ladder. I do need to do something else too, I think. Unless it refilled it when I slept at one point. Let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... No, it did not. So this, I need to... confirm quickly. Let's go into here. See if someone's giving away a kind of want a secondary ladder, so maybe that's what I'll do. Thing is yes, run a ladder, and do we have? Doesn't look like they have the other thing I wanted. Fabricate. You. One. Alright. Yeah, those, the pouches make it a lot easier to go back to using the auto arrange. If this game allowed me to lock certain items on Sam's arms and legs, that would like make it 100% better. Whereas just arranging the backpack. Still a little bit weird, because like right now I kinda where is it? We would want to put this on ground. All that stuff goes in there. Seriously, I still have a hole? Why do I have a hole? I thought I... Wah? What is going on? No, I haven't seen any award stuff. I've been in the dark, like, with everything DS. I've been anti-social because of Death Stranding. It's like working backwards for me. The only interaction that I've really gotten through through Death Stranding is this. This is it. 6 PG awards. Nice. That's good. That's good to hear. Because I don't want to look at any pictures and get spoiled on anything that I haven't seen already. So. Because there's been times that I've seen fuzzy things and in a corner of my eye. If I focused on it, I'd be kind of annoyed. So I tend to just like, ugh, don't look directly at it. All the stuff is like looking into the sun. Alright, so PCC, I guess, do we have 2 PCCs? Yes, we have 2 PCCs. We have 2 ladders, right? Yes, we should have 2 ladders. Handgun. I would like the handgun. Because, like, this is one of the main ones that I wish I could attach to my suit. I want this on my hip. Just because it's... just to be nerdy. I want it right there. My handgun. Whoa. Bridges, boots, container? Why is that doing that? What is... seriously? Do I have more space than I even thought? Alright. Do I actually have 2 ladders? Or am I just tripping that I have 2 ladders? Did I cancel the other ladder? I'm not seeing it. Because that is a gun. That is a ladder. Those 2 things on my things are what? What are on my shoulders? That's one of those. That's a spray. Okay. Yeah, I guess it didn't follow through. Do I have a ladder in here? If I don't, I know I can most likely find one. And the other thing, I know I have another gold one from those guys. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. So ladder. Where'd be the other thing? On the voting board? Someone gave it that low of a score? Interesting. I haven't been looking at the scores at all. But I had assumed that there's gotta be someone out there that's doing, like, even lower than that. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird for someone to say that low of a score with what I've experienced thus far. Even if the game's not your cup of tea, it's the innovation of it creating some potential what is it, potential gameplay mechanics that can be adopted and shared in other games. Because that's the whole notion of what Metal Gear did. It created the notion of the stealth genre and some other weird things that then were then adopted by other stuff. I want to say almost the high cinematic camera stuff was via him too, via Kojima. The notion of the cutscene as being done more as a cinematic than a what would you call it? Than like an action shot, because a lot of the other old cutscenes before that were action shots. It was like, hey, here's something blowing up, or here's a half moment of a epic thing happening, not, hey, let's have a conversation. So, yes, we want to put it. So we full? No, that's not full. Okay, we're gonna get some more blood in me as well. So confirm for right now. Okay, what were you saying here before? Like, I can't. More space than I thought. You. You're waiting. Wait, I'm wrong. It's up for 8? Oh, cool. You see here, more space than you thought you're using. Have you used the speed legs yet? D? See, Stranding. David Craig's. Remind me who David Craig's is. The name sounds familiar, but I can't connect the dots right now. Is David Craig the Detroit Human guy? Different legs than you. Oh, okay. That's perfectly fine. I assume you probably, I was just wondering if you messed with them so you knew that they had open slots on the sides of the legs or not, with that quote that you were running there. but I know that I said something similar, so maybe you were listening. Okay, David Craig is yeah. I think I want to say was Fahrenheit height the first one. That one was kind of weirdly interesting. I haven't played Detroit yet. Heavy Rain I kind of enjoyed more at the beginning of it, novelty of it, and then it kind of got a little bit meh throughout the rest of it. But I felt like I wanted to play that more, but I think my PlayStation died at the time. I know that there's a lot of controversy surrounding him or his studio. I don't know if he sucks at making games. He just makes his game, which I don't completely care for 100%. I think he could push it a little bit more and it would be a little bit more interesting. Because I like the notion of what he's trying to do. Like this whole contextual like interaction with the buttons in the face and that kind of a thing. As a kind of walking simulator through an environment, but there just needs to be more nuance with it. Was his second game? Yeah, which is the one where it's you play as a character and two other characters that are chasing you. You're playing the cops and the person. Because there was an interesting idea there, but it just didn't follow through with it. Where I wanted it to really be where whatever I did with that person would impact the notion and the difficulty that had to be with the other two people. So it's like I could choose to play the game like an idiot for one group for the first guy, and then leave more clues behind for them to actually find me quicker. To actually, the game would basically end sooner. If I wanted to draw out the game, then I had to do better with that first guy cleaning up clues. I think they did it a little bit, but then it didn't fall through. Cool idea, but not executed. And that game I think has two different names. I think it has like a Japanese name or a UK name that's different from the American or the States name or whatever. Man, why can't I think of what else that I need for this? Claim material. Is there any other weird thing? I don't think so. I think we'll just run with what we have, and I sure will hopefully level up something here soon, so we... Oh. Can't forget you. Yeah, I don't know if I necessarily like these action legs completely. I feel like I am trying to, what is it, give them a run for my money or whatever, use them so I can actually then decide if I want to not deal with them. when I get something new. Right now, the notion of running a carts seem very beneficial with the notion of these the speed legs.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Dude, you guys are always here. Hey.
Thanks for that.
All clear. Welcome.
Hey, mine's out here.
I'm thinking of Fahrenheit. Okay. What did he do before Fahrenheit? American was Indigo. Yeah. Prophecy. Yeah. I bought that game because it looked cool. But I think I got it like cheap and used and whatnot. Oh, the illusion of choice. Well, that all games technically kind of have an illusion of choice with those that it's the Bandersnatch dealio. It's choose your own adventure book system where it's just branching paths that just connect to a thing, which is fine. It's just I think the weird thing about it is just that there needs to be something else with it. I think the main problem with that notion of the branching path thing is they need to apply that to the actual gameplay while you're playing the game a little bit. They need to create branching paths in a localized area on top of actually creating a branching path in the notion of going left versus right. You know, if I pick this up versus pick that up kind of thing, have a fractal system in that just as much as some of the other things, but I think it takes a lot of time to try to piece something like that together, though. Because basically what you end up doing is just creating a variable thing where you'd say, well, how many different things can we say affect how many different things? Which is, I think, I tend to lean to that more so than I do to the notion of dice roll. I'd rather have a one-to-one. If I do this, this happens, more than I would to say that if I do this, a dice rolls and then it chooses what happens after that. So I do like the notion of those types of games for that reason. So take order on. We wanted to run and do his grab large, medium. Okay. But yeah. What chapter am I on now? Still 3. I feel like chapter 3 is going to take me a while, unless they at some point in here they kind of push me forward and have me come back to this area. Because if each of these places here has a prepper in it, then to unlock all those little like states jigsaw puzzle things, then I'm gonna be here for a while. It's yeah. Whiskey and honey. Yeah. Little bit of whiskey and honey is good. I know What else helps me with the notion of a cough? Pickle juice. That's fine. But beat it? Yeah, yeah, what is it? I'm starting to get closer and closer to the notion of trying to not completely focus on what I was trying to do before, but it kind of am. I've stopped trying to S every task. I think I'm going to slow down on that. I think I'm going to focus on 5-starring people, and I'll cycle back around to do S'ing, which will make probably S'ing really simple and easy, and won't have to worry about it too much. But I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. I'm going to be working on R&D and via 5-starring everyone, and maybe here and there doing trying to S stuff just if it's a convenient thing to do.
Order assigned.
Completely complicated. I know for me one of the big things that makes this game confusing is
Weapons restrictions lifted.
the multiple definitions of the same thing. Specifically, the beach. Because the beach seems to exist physically on the East Coast via one statement. It also exists inside everyone. And possibly those beaches are connected together, and I don't know if that beach, those beaches are also connected to the what do you call it? Beach on the not East Coast, West Coast, West Coast. Why did I say East Coast? Duh. Duh. But yeah, on the West Coast, sorry. But yeah. Misspoke. Alright. Let's go here. Okay, am I gonna be going into the non-networked area over here. Yeah. Alright. So I think on the edge of this, we will throw up a power station. Toss it right here. Yeah, I think my favorite thing to build is generators. I like the notion of the post box, but they don't hold enough currently for me to completely enjoy them.
Construction complete.
Be in BT territory. Get out here real quick. It's raining, so we have a chance. Doesn't feel too gloomy. When I see these chiral hands, they also kind of make me think it's a possibility too. But it doesn't even look like it's raining. Like, I guess I was just close to the notion of it being a thing.
There we go.
Alright, this is... okay. This may get spooky in here. Okay, we are going to swap to you. I wish I could this highlighted the stuff that was in here. Yep. Yes. Oh, it's rolling. Come on.
Let's get a move on.
One thing in this game that I kind of wish they did more of is just had one more element into it so that it
Yeah, this is nice.
felt a little bit off to the rules of the game. Because currently right now there's a pretty big what do I call it? Notion of drawing like circles for stuff, like let's test this out. Activate you.
Yeah.
see the package systems system to be. Yeah, packages do seem to be littered everywhere, but I feel like that I like. Them having it be like the whole map has that notion of that gameplay being everywhere, where you can find stuff anywhere and everywhere. Stuff will wash up into the game. That I dig. The thing that I feel is weird is this. I mean, I can pull up the map and it'll show you right there. So that is a circled off area where there's an encampment of a thing. So I know, and I can go to that spot to play a certain type of a game. And I do like that notion to a certain degree. I find that fascinating, like where it's like, instead of like choosing a different mode, I go to a location to experience a thing. This is where I get to experience my little bit of stealth and dealing with people. And then with this, and when there's markers from other people, is where I would be experiencing BTs. And then in that section there, I can choose to do stealthing, and then actually kind of horror to a certain degree. And then if I purposely get caught, then I can do a boss fight, or at least a small boss fight. But those are just islands. They're islands of opportunity, and you can just walk around those islands of opportunity or experience to a certain degree. The BTs, I think, are a little bit better than the mules to a certain degree, with the notion of they kind of force you to go through BT territory more than it seems like they do mule territory in the game. How they're set up where you can say, hey, here's a shortcut. We're going to put through here and here and here and here. So that's basically makes it a moot point. But then they're interesting too, because then you can farm them. But so can you can also do that with the BTs as well. So I just feel like I want one other thing overlaid on top of it that makes that a little bit weird. And maybe that's going to be the Void Out group maybe will be that thing that kind of is everywhere, because that's what I want. I want something that is everywhere that makes it a little bit more weird and stuff like that. I almost feel like what I really want is just some false information is what I want. Be kind of trickling throughout the game. Like, I want the game to tell me that there's BTs around, and there's not. I want there to be, like, the notion that there is a, what is it? A mule around, and that there's not to a certain degree. Something along that line. Even though I feel the logistics on that, with how they have that set up, would be infuriating to me as well. Even though that I kind of want that idea. And I think where it's coming from is I want the in the game you can have like nightmares, and I want those nightmares to bleed into what I'm doing here. And I'm trying to think exactly how that would work.
Yeah, I feel you.
I feel like the big thing that will help is that if it gets more rainy as I keep on playing the game. Because if the rain increases then in areas, then there'll be a lot more weirdness happening. I do feel like probably some of what I'm talking about will be Higgs, though, to a certain degree. If Higgs can, like, just show up anywhere and just say, hey, do this, hey, do this, hey, do this, and just interrupt my whatever I'm doing, then that would kind of add that little bit of a curveball that I kind of would like to see in it. That would help a little bit. But
there we go.
I could also see me wanting these things could backfire though too. It could be like, oh, you thought you wanted that, but you didn't really want that. Because a part of me does enjoy the notion of knowing how to deal with a situation, so I don't freak out and panic and whatnot. Because right now I am enjoying the notion that when I go into mule territory, what I'm supposed to do, or at least what I've told myself that I'm supposed to do, is just do a ping right outside their territory. You just stand outside that thing, and you just hit it right after that goes off, and in the direction into the area, and it seems to cancel it out. Thus far, it could change, but currently, right now, it works. So I don't know if people are dropping stuff for me to pick up, to have, or if they want it back. Because that's one of the things I'm kind of confused by. Some of these things, like, especially outside a place like this, or maybe they're trying to create connections by leaving stuff out. I know that was a thing that I thought, a way to do stuff. Purposely lose stuff, purposely die, purposely do a lot of the notion of negative things to do positive things. Like the idea of littering is a good thing, because then if you litter, then it washes up into someone else's game, and then now that your notion of connection is greater.
Hello, Sam.
Hey.
If you keep your world clean, then you have less chance of connecting.
That's about what we figured you'd manage.
What? They sound disappointed. Was there more? Did I miss something? Yeah. Quality. Was the quality bad for some reason? 4. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything else. Hey, wow, I did shitty on that one. Yeah, I think I must have did something weird on that one. Maybe I was dilly-dallying too much.
by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Well, hopefully, eventually, that I can redo that one. Because that was a standard mission, so that's good. Okay, we got 2 for out there. I want to say that we might have... We have some extra weird stuff here? Yeah, we do. Because one of the things I find interesting, the notion of dropping stuff that you feel is garbage, that you don't want, and then getting it back anyway. Because it's considered and marked as lost. Confirm.
Delivering cargo.
I just feel like it'd be nice if some of that stuff was just set up where you could mark it as something else. Mark it as lost, mark it as gift by dropping it. What are we doing? We're going to go out there. Okay, those 2. Her. Select. Let's see if this is ridiculous or not. Whoa! I think I want to take some of that and put that onto the other one. Because I think that has a greater chance of falling. Than a double. So that's...
Order assigned.
Alright. Do want to do this real quick. Let's go back. I'm curious. Does level 2 PCCs create level 2 things without having to level it up? Does it instantly create a level 2 building or structure? If it does, then that sells the notion for me, for the notion of using a level 2 PCC. No, it costs a little bit more, but if it's doing an upgrade without having to do an upgrade, I need to look to see if that says anything along that line. The text is small. Odd. So it doesn't really look like it does that. That would be cool. That would be very cool if it did that. So what are we doing?
Take care.
Weapons restrictions
I
lifted.
think I better do this.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons protected.
Better charge up.
Until departure. All clear. Well, weapons restrict. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I think I
Verifying
may
ID. Clear. Weapons
choose
protected.
to add.
Will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
A
That's a big one.
a charging station out here. We'll see how well I do running this. I do want to prep a grenade. Got in my hand. Let's do this. Sign. Probably the etiquette would probably be to put the sign more there than it would be back there.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, it has to do it.
Keep on keeping on.
I think I'd also like there to be a way for me to freeze time more in this. Slow down time with different, just in general, as an ability. Not sure exactly where I'm wanting that. I think I kind of want it mainly when maybe when I'm throwing grenades and firing my gun, kind of like in Horizon Zero Dawn.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Delivery.
Delivering cargo.
Hello again. It's always good to see a friendly face.
So is she the Cairo artist, or is the other person the Cairo artist? Because I
Well,
transported
would
the
you
Cairo
look at
artist.
this? It's like it's brand new.
But this is the Cairo artist studio. It's kind of weird. I feel like oh, now it's switched. Cairo artist's mother. Okay. So did they change it? If I go to my map, is it something else now? that last star. The last star to be it seems to go slow.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's something I want to give you.
More boots. More boots. 2 more boots. We're wearing the boots. Swapping out with the boots. We're gonna have gold feet. It's gonna look ridiculous, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, put it there, put it there. 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 Oh, is that what happened maybe? Alright. What happened to my other golden boots? Yeah, there's something weird that happened there. I don't know where I had gold boots on the back of that thing at one point. Are they the thing that's on the ground right now? Huh. Huh. Yeah, I'm confused with that. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna put you here just so we can figure out what the hell is going on. Cool. Yeah, what happened to my other golden boots? Guess I'm not wearing them. That will be when I find my other pair, wherever they're at. Must have stuck them somewhere. Oh, there they are. Cool.
Thanks again for everything. And be sure to take care of yourself out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
I think I might do some quick clearing of the area. For a trip to one of the missions that are on here. Did I print anything on this mission? No. Okay, let's look at this. We have one back. We have one there. So maybe run a duel here? Yeah. Let's see if we can't do both of these. placement. Large, 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 medium, medium. Okay. What about you, though? Extra large, okay. Check it out, see how crazy it is. What did I say? That's it, right? Cool.
Order assigned.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think I do have a problem with the route that I'm taking right now, though. I don't care for the charger where it's at, because I have the notion of trying to climb up that hill to go for it is a little bit annoying. I'm gonna try running up it again right now, but if go on. Yeah, this right here, that part is kind of disconcerting right there, but it's just a section of it. So if that happened more there, I would Yeah, the next time I come the other direction, I need to throw up a sign.
There we go. There we go.
I know one of the other things that I'd like to see in this is
Beginning scan. Scanning. Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hyrule-powered legs. That'd be
All
cool.
weapons will be locked until
I could see that being much more interesting on battery cost. But maybe there's like better versions and batteries and stuff, so not necessary. There's a small part of me that wishes that this game had smell-o-vision for it. And I could smell the ozone when I got in BT territory.
I appreciate you making the trip.
And the rust.
Wow, just look at it all.
This is more than enough to cover us.
Yeah, boy. We can rest here now too. Sweet. Cool. We're gonna swap out our legs.
There's something we'd like you to have.
This is for you. You got room for it?
It's gonna be funny if it gets to the point where I don't have room for it.
Come by again soon.
Thanks, Sam.
good work. New.
Oh, I should go back. We're going to... do this real quick. With that stuff. Alright. Okay. So quickly do this. Damn. Okay, this is the grenade pouch. I want to find the one that has the lowest amount of grenades on it. Where are you at? Really? How did that happen? I could have sworn one of these had like 2 grenades on it. Oh well. wonder how much this menu hell stuff is costing me on time. Okay. What's that? Okay, that's that. Alright. You... Yeah. Just much difference, but yeah. Cool. Okay, take an altar. We wanted to look at that real quick. Do they want me going over there? No, they don't. Alright, cool.
Take care.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a charger
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
down at the bottom of this thing.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
I think I'll put a charger around here too. Let's see how bad that did. Maybe trying to double down, then play in a menu.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're the best.
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Well, Sam, whenever we talk about the chiral network, he's all,
Sign me up, UCA, all the way.
which happens to be exactly how I feel. Can you make it official?
Ooh, utility pouch.
I appreciate the help, Sam.
Good work.
I'll have to look at
New
that.
order available. Please access.
We may lose our battery right now. Let's see here. Orders. Oh, to her. Yes, I think we can do that. Because she's still not full, so. Yeah, you can do that to him. We will.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
We'll do that. We'll do that.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks again.
No. 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 We'll do it here. I can see if it... how bad it impacts my... score. I need to discover things rather than...
Your work is greatly
worry about them. Because if I could come down into here and skip this notion of a nap, I'd feel better, because I feel like it's pushed more time or whatever. But when I get out of here, I'm going to do a printer.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
And I quickly wanted to... Okay, we got mail from people. Okay, this has 0 resources, but I can at least see what this is. Alright, so this is an extra bug pouch, so yeah, we may end up doing that more than the charge eventually. Oh, so I think I should be able to change this guy's color now. Let's go with blue. Matches his other stuff. I will not read those emails because I feel like I'm on possibly on the clock here to a certain degree, and I don't want to waste too much. Okay, so we want to do a printer. Quick this. Yeah.
Construction complete.
Right, there we go. Nice.
This looks more level. But not on this side.
Yeah.
Should have took the time to mess with that more.
Thank you so much for coming. Oh my lord, you brought so much. Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's, something I want to give you.
Cool.
Thanks again for everything.
Leave
And
that
be
with
sure to
her.
take care of yourself out there.
I may start bringing them with me
Good
and
work.
centralizing
New
them.
order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, I need to quickly just look at my kit, because my kit is looking weird. So if I put that there, yeah. Grabbed an extra grenade because I thought I was going to be doing stuff. What was I? No, I thought I had a grenade that was... Yeah, there you are. You do exist. Alright. Cool.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Recycle.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
So a lot of these are like donate and deliver when I have a mission. For that, feel like I need to take some of these with me though, closer to where the mission would be a thing. Like store, definitely like some of these over by the one guy. The director or the depot at least. So let's see if there's alright. So I don't need to do any of those particularly for any reason. I think I could do that one because I think I do need to go there for the next mission. So let's do that. Let's see here how bad this is. Not too bad. Okay. And is there not a and let's do something else too with this. Say yes to this, and then we'll also grab that other gear. You, and you. Alright.
Order assigned.
Take care.
Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Damn it. That sucks. Sorry for breaking all your shit, guys. So every time that kind of stuff happens, it scares me to jump with that, which sucks. Because I thought that would be cool, but maybe there'll be a way to secure stuff more in the other version. Like the third version, possibly. If there is a third version. Right. Guess we just run. No jumping. No jumping. Okay, I kind of just want to... Where's that at? No! Damn it. Go ahead and let him come over there. On the high road. If we need to. So I needed to double click it. I was going to do it anyway just in case, but did not follow through. That alert didn't do too much though. I don't like that this slows me down.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hopefully that stuff didn't get too badly messed up.
So you made it?
Yeah.
Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying it.
Man, what is this? Long range. So I assume that has less space in the back. I want a truck too. Well, have you not gotten the truck yet?
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What am I doing? off here. Yeah. That's put it over. Oh no. I'm over my time. Alright. I guess I better stop for a little bit. Maybe all the bits. All the bits. I felt like I was like an hour over, but I was like, just one more. One more. Just one more. I'm happy. I unlocked a vehicle, so I got something. Thing is I'm confused. Did I not 5-star him? How does that work? So I've already 5-starred this guy, but they're still giving me R&D? By giving him stuff? Is there like a higher ceiling to the R&D thing for like the depots? Should I be doing more missions? Yeah, I got caught up. This game can do that to you. Gotta go above and beyond there, yeah. So I think we'll leave those 2 emails with probably when I go sleep down in the thing it'll increase. And I kind of wanted to see if this is the place that I need to be for next like story mission. Or is there a standard that'll take me back out that way? Okay, yeah, I have a... So I'll probably be doing... Maybe that one? I don't know. Do I have 5 stars with them already? I think I do. Yeah, I have 5 stars with them. This is one of the issues that I have with this. After I have 5 stars with people, I don't really want to do anything else for them. It's like... as much. There's a little bit more so, because I think I get ladders from them. Him, he's okay, because I get bombs from him. The people that give me... he gives me, like, resources, so he's kind of cool. So the people that don't give me stuff, I'm just like... who are you? I don't care about you. He gives me resources as well. But I'm not sure exactly for what. I do wish I could actually take some of my own resources and have someone else deliver it to places. So basically right now I want, like, for example, to stock up certain things that I have crafted, and then what I would do is I would schedule, say, hey, can you take this and send it to here? So I literally have the resources to give them, instead of the other way around, how they have like some of these missions where I have to print it and then give it to someone. Instead of that, it's like, no, here's the thing, I entrust this to you to not mess it up and then deliver it for me to where it needs to go. And and start small and then like entrust larger stuff later on with certain people. Because yeah, if you could like create a post box somewhere on purpose and fill it with certain different things, it would be nice. Like I'd create post boxes near all the what is it called, the mules, and just fill it up with smoke bombs and things that are mule weapons that I would want to go to restock. And being able to click on those post boxes and see what I have in it and the amount, then I could arrange that to go into that. Have you bothered messing with the what is it called? The supply request? Because this is kind of close, but I don't know if you've done it. I think I messed up a little bit because I requested something and requested too much. I wish I could cancel my requests. Maybe there is a way, but I don't know how. But I think I overdid it. Maybe I can do it by clicking on the actual thing. Do I have like... Where was that? That was... over here? I guess if I dismantled something, that would remove it as a request. One of the other things is I feel like I need to maybe... I think that's mine? Is that my post box? How do you tell if it's not yours? Oh, yeah, it's green versus blue. So, it's at 52%. So, does the exclamation mark on an object, does that mean like it actually has resources to be collected? Like the delivery has been made and I just need to go to it and get it? It would make sense. I've walked to these before. I'm like, what does that mean? Why is there a thing on that? Why is there a thing on that? And those are the two things that I've flagged in this area. To, hey, deliver me stuff. So that, yeah, it probably has my stuff in it. Is there a space here for that maybe, even? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that might be it right there. I may ask for a bunch of grenades and someone did it. Because it'd be cool if that I feel like those missions would be a little bit better if they could be divided between people. I think it's a little bit crazy if I say 5 and then one person has to do 5 of those. Because I feel like they should just divide it up when it gets sent out. It's like for each thing, it creates a mission for someone to actually go and try to do that. But okay, so if it's that easy, maybe I need to do higher things, because I got scared and started just doing smaller numbers, something that seemed a little bit more reasonable for someone to do. Okay, so at some point I need to go retrieve that shit. Just to take it off the list. I know more than you at this point. Yeah, I was, in a way, maybe. I don't know how much you... How in the dark are you with the game? How much stuff have you watched besides listening to me and my nonsense? Have you been looking into other people playing the game, or watching other opinions and notions about it? Because I know theory up to a point, and then I know what I've played up to a point. And then everything else outside of that bubble is like, I've been trying to stay away from it. It's like I don't want to know.
Sam, got a critical request. A shipment of experimental weapons has just been stolen by mules.
Oh shit.
They were scheduled to be delivered to Lake Knot City, but got picked off en route. The mules loaded them into their own vehicle and fled before help could arrive. And while we don't know their exact location based on eyewitness accounts, we've managed...
Oh shit, no.
Sam, got a critical request. A shipment of experimental weapons has just been stolen by mules. They were scheduled to be delivered to Lake Knot City, but got picked off en route. The mules loaded them into their own vehicle and fled before help could arrive. And while we don't know their exact location based on eyewitness accounts, we've managed to narrow it to a small area. Track them down, secure the weapons, and deliver them to Lake Knot.
Say, I'm not watching you, I'm just lurking. Everything you say is yada 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 yada. Let's see here. Hopefully this game's crazy enough that it's really hard to spoil quite a bit of it. At least the main storyline. Like, even if you kind of see something, it's just like, doesn't really do much. But yeah, let's see here. What am I trying to do? Oh, I want to see how much of this stuff there is. I have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 medium. So how much of the map have you opened up then? Like how many places have you gone to? Because this portion of this map is intriguing to me. I was expecting to have another version roughly of the same size of as the first area, just repeated again, and it's intriguing how this is looking. The Sutherland guy? I'm not sure about Sutherland guy. What that means. Oh. Okay. I see his name now. Didn't really pay attention to his last name, Sutherland. I think to places more by their stuff. And this is what's supposed to be south of Lake Knot, and I just anytime that a thing is an extension away from a thing, I say just west. Everything that is going further west, it's just like west of Lake Knot. And unless there's going to be another one that actually is west, then I'll have to confusingly change my words. But yeah, he's right there. Cool. So you've gotten to here. Because I almost felt like this was that was going to be kind of roughly it. It's like getting down into this area, and that's it. And it's not. It's not. Which is, I'm getting happier and happier as I play through this game. It's like, what? You mean you're giving me more? More? It's good stuff. Alright, so let's back out. Yeah, I don't know if I would want to bother running a truck on that one. That main mission.
Your work is great.
I don't even know if I trust myself with it, just because of maybe the power usage, possibly. But I do think I set up a way for me to do it. I think the real thing that freaks me out about it is I don't know what they're gonna throw, if any, a curveball with having to deal with those mules. I feel like it's gonna be not my normal mule fight. At least I want it to be.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
All the goodies here, yeah. Or all the goods. Truck to a trike. Have you run over bad guys with those? Sleeping pills. His sleeping pills. His drugs. No. I'm so tempted. I feel I'm gonna accidentally do it one of these days. It's like, oh no, I didn't see him. It's totally gonna happen. It's gonna be a moment. So it's like, oh. Then like, I feel then you're gonna have to hurry and like try to dump the body somewhere, maybe. It instantly turns into a body disposal mission. And it's like, I don't know where I would take it. It's like, where am I willing to like have a hole happen? And especially if you have to like deal with the others, because I wonder if like at that point I assume they would all be down. So if you ran over one of them, then it would be like, oh shit, let's try to take this guy somewhere. And then I feel like you would end up wherever you chose would be your designated spot. I feel like in my mind, with the notion of the map, I would probably try to go up to that that tall crater that's up at the top of the map. That's in this one. I don't know if you saw that. I haven't been up there, clear up there, but I feel like, okay, there's already a hole there. Let's throw it into that hole. That sounds reasonable. Shh, spoilers. I may be wrong. It just looks like it, because I thought the what do you call it? The mission that the craftsman sends me on, I thought that was a crater too, and then when I got up there, it's like, yeah, this isn't a crater. So I may be reading the map wrong. I haven't really like tilted the map and looked at it and said, oh yeah, that's definitely a crater. It just looks circular. So. Because for that mission, I freaked out. It's like, oh god, I need all the ladders. Let's take 4 ladders with me, and then like get up there, and it's like, oh shit, this is flat. It's flat as fuck. No, I don't need no ladders at all. Okay, I over prepared. Didn't need the ladders. Spoiling all the things. What is it? Yeah, I feel like I have like, and me and a couple other people that were doing like the Death Stranding podcast, we started calling spoilers BTs as the game was starting to come out, and still I feel like it's that way. Am I going to stream again? No, I think I'll probably not. I think I probably should call it a night and then try to wake up early and do it. But who knows? Who knows? I may like turn around, take the break, and then like it's just 1 more hour, just 1/2 hour or whatever. Because I did that yesterday. It was like I want more. I want more. Jonesing. Okay, so system, save. 'Cause you're bonkers. I'm a Koji fanboy. Yeah, I did get burnt out there for a little bit, though, for sure. Like I've been slowing down on my playtime the last couple past days. We're just taking breaks, doing things that I'm supposed to be doing. Going grocery shopping, cleaning. This here, quit stream, yeah. Yeah, I think it was Sunday and Monday I like chilled more than played. Darling. Why? Yeah. But, oh, but yeah. What is it? What is tomorrow? I know. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Tomorrow may be weird. We'll see like what tomorrow's like. with stuff. Because tomorrow may be a wake up, play in the beginning of the day, and then stop sometime around noon, maybe? I don't know. Something like that, and then take a nap if I feel tired, to maybe go out. I think tomorrow may be my allotted dancing and exercising or whatever. Oh yeah. Whenever you're making go. Someone actually did that emote. That's amazing. Oh, that's good. It's a good meme. I like that one better than the eat standing. It's Cradle the Kojima baby. Alright. Well, I'll talk to you later, TJ. Alright, let's see here. Where was that? That was part 31 of Death Stranding. I'm ASHLER. This was Stealth Artisan Live. As we return to the shadows, let us all praise the moments we share. Till next time.